All right. Um, so y'all who know me on Discord may be wondering, why am I not at work? Why am I here streaming? And like, did you get fired or something? No, I'm not fired. They just called. It was simply they just called me off of work. Well, simply because there was too many people at work. Okay, can I let go of the mushroom? I don't want the mushroom. Get rid of the mushroom. I don't want the mushroom. Somebody get rid of this fucking mushroom. Can I get rid of the mushroom? Mushroom. Okay, I'm about to. Wait, what if it's supposed the mushroom's supposed to be next to this? Or is it on? No. Okay, how do I get rid of a mushroom that's just in my inventory? It's not being placed. It's not doing it. Okay, well, you know what? There's a problem. There's a solution. Get it out of my inventory. Like that's annoying. So if you're wondering what this flag's about, there's literally no reason for it. I just have it there. That's literally all there is to it. Alright. I'm gonna go up here. Alright. Uh, let me refresh my page real quick. I forgot to do that on my computer. Okay, yeah, I'm streaming. Okay, let's go there. Volume down all the way. There we go. Okay. Um, so even though I'm not at work, I'm still going to be pretty busy. Like I'm going to be going back and forth on like multiple devices because today, you got to spend some quality time with people you care about. And well, I had like a really deep issue I had to talk about. So yesterday I explained the whole Roxanne thing and all that. Um, let's, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back, and y'all will know the whole story, the entire story, not just the part I told you. Okay, well, I'm back. My stomach is upset. Uh, I had a burger for breakfast. Yeah, it was like one of those homemade burgers with like expensive meat. And if you know me, I'm a country redneck motherfucker, so yeah, that was bound to have like an upset stomach reaction. But I'm doing okay now, I think. Well, my booty still hurts from having to take a hard shit, but life happens, and we're not going to go into that discussion. We're here for Minecraft, not about my butt's life story. So, moving on. Oh, right, I was going to talk about the entire story. The rest of the story. Okay, I'm going to shut up before I start sounding like no, it is Paul Harvey. No? The greatest storyteller of all time. It's an ancient one, okay? Alistair probably knows it too. Well, not... Well, the canon Alistair, not the Alistair from Discord. Well, let's go down here. Nappy time? What do you mean? Do you not see the sky starting to turn dark? Sleep. I'm just gonna go like this. Okay, well, while my spamming... There we go. Took long enough. Moving on. Okay, so I'm gonna go to server announcements. So, wait. Oh, I thought there was like a thing missing. Okay. Oh, moving on. Up here. So that way I get like a good overview of the land. Alright, that's what I needed to work on, was the dirt. Yep. Alright, Alright. Okay. Let's see. So I went back to the server instead of leaving. Well, I did leave, but I came back. And I changed my profile, so instead of the normal either Roxanne Wolf, Zestial, Nightheart, etc., I now have Stan from Dog with a Blog. Yeah, okay, that's a really good show. I love that show. I need to change this to live chat. No, stay on live. What just happened? Okay. YouTube had a little glitch. Let's change that to live again. There we go. Okay, there we go. Moving on. So I just add everyone. I know that also meant Felicity C's and right. I wasn't gonna mention names. Well, okay, just know that none of that was Felicity's fault. That was my own. Okay. I know my time here was great and all, minus my contrariness, I probably spelled that wrong, and causing a few arguments, but I wanted to announce that maybe being stuck as some character with a different name or being someone I'm not was what made me so upset at all. Truthfully, I've had a few issues lately and been lashing out at a few people and acting completely unlike myself because I was so scared of losing people and everyone and everything I love and want to keep. I'm so used to being abused, betrayed, hated on, abandoned, and neglected, I forgot that there were times that even those people did something I liked or loved. I was so ungrateful for the love I was getting that I started doing things that aren't like me, and that was wrong. I argued with Angelo to the point that it caused more anger than needed. I lashed out at Sean to the point that he is acting more depressed than normal. I didn't bother to take the time to get to know who Felicity was before assuming things. I accused Vixie of seeing me as the problem of everything. I ignored Maria a lot because I felt like I was being replaced. I stressed out Luna by acting more depressed than I actually was because I was afraid that her comforting love would run out with the arguing between her and Angelo back then. I even tried to make myself look like the best and be the best to try to hide from the evil in this world and the dark voices that haunt my head all the time. The worst part is I kept leaving the family and saying that I don't belong here, that it's too corrupted. Truthfully, I was the one corrupting everyone and the family was breaking apart because of me, not because of everyone else. I'm sorry for my actions and there's nothing I can do to make up for it. I've been thinking about what I can do to repent for my actions and I've decided to roleplay as the talking pet Stan here in this. So instead of being like Sean and Angelo and Luna's son, I was now just the dog. That way I'm not part of the family by roleplay blood or whatever you call it, but just someone included, kind of like Murray. And so I can't really roleplay as Roxanne's lover, giving Felicity her desires. Wait, that gives Felicity her desires, sorry. And so I don't confuse nor upset Sean and Angelo by calling them by name rather than Dad. So you may be wondering, well, what about Nyx and Agoti, your children? Well, they're still children, but not in the roleplay. What they're going to be is Nyx, he's going to be Blitz. Okay, so Luna's dad. And Agoti's going to be the Lucas Wild, the one that I was. And I even said, also, I still do love Roxanne, but I'll keep that outside the roleplay. I don't need to add my drama nor my life in this server. Right? Yeah. So I already started role-playing, pretending that nothing happened, even though, a lot happened. Hot flapping kibbles. I know that sound from anywhere. Chases a fucking score. Alright, oh, I just forgot. My laundry went off like a while back, like an hour ago. Oops. So it's probably moldy or something. Nah, it's not gonna mold in an hour. Okay, I'm gonna do my laundry. I'll be back. Like I said, it's gonna be off and on, so. Speaking of which, I need to take my dirty laundry downstairs. Alright. I'm back. Gonna go on my phone to set the timer. Actually, no, I need that open for Discord. So I'm gonna use the timer on my Chromebook because it pops up in the tab. Okay. There. Okay, whenever you put like a timer, it shows in the tab the time remaining, and it keeps changing. It's like it's constantly refreshing the page. It's weird. Okay. Mouse, I need to turn that off. Right, till I need it. Because I need to save power. Because literally I have $1.38 left in my, well, any of my bank accounts. Actually, Chime has 21 cents, but that's not the point. So about $1.50, $1.60. Almost $1.60, oh, $1.59. Yeah. So, oh, you should have blown all your paycheck all at once. Okay, so when you get $683 and something cents, here's what happens to your money because your account, your Social Security money is not getting to you. Why? Government shutdown. Get the fuck off here. Moving on. Yeah, you're okay. So normally my government money would be like 700 something dollars. Cheap or weak. 700 something dollars, and it's about the same as my normal paycheck, which is like $783. Now, or something like that. Now, my paycheck was about $100 less than normal. Now, that's somewhat understandable, I guess. The reason being is because I've been working a lot less. I mean, one, because my mental health has been going down, and I think Joe's been noticing that. Second of all, because I'm not working as hard as I normally do because of my mental health. And so, with that being said, yeah, there's really no point for me being there, and Joe doesn't want to fire me because who fires their employee just because of their mental health? And he doesn't know how I'll react if I get fired. I mean, I already begged the fuck out of him. Please don't fire me. Please don't fire me. I didn't mean to. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I get like Sundrop. Like, please. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah. So yeah, I overreact on trouble. I'm like, please. I don't want to be in trouble. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. Yeah. I'm always about rules. Rules. You can blame my grandparents for the strictness. Grandparents in real life, not in the role play, because now we got Blitz. So, yep, he's my grandfather now. Okay, let's move that out of my inventory also. Alright, I don't think this is enough dirt. Yeah, plus these holes in the ground. Holes. Hee. Hold up. Cat's being a bitch. Shut the fuck up! Alright. I want to hear what I sounded like. Hold up. I sound like fucking Luna from the pilot. No, not the pilot. Lululand. Lululand. Shut the fuck up. I'm so sorry, cat, but like, damn cat started just screaming because she was just in heat for some reason. Yeah, cats are like that. They yuck. And it's my live stream, not the cats. The cats can, well, make her own blog about me, I guess. I don't really care. Start making hate comments about me, I guess. I don't know. In fact, I need to start making my own blog. Like, have people just read my blogs, know about me, I guess. I mean, honestly, who's going to read my blogs? I mean, it's just going to be nonsense about an autistic child, but it is what it is. I mean, I do a live stream. I don't need to do a blog, well, people may prefer reading. Alright, what was I saying? Oh, well, I'm standing from Dog in a Blog. Dog with a blog, not in a blog. Oh, I mean, I am in a blog when it's about me. So, yeah, I you can't help it. As for communities of Dog with a Blog, I don't know about. Okay, I don't pay attention to communities very often. Like, I just joined Has-Been Hotel Health Boss community. I mean, there's some decent people, and then some really freaky weirdos that really need some help. They do. They need some help. Not all of them, just some of them. However, there are some cool people like Vixie Hellhound. So, yeah, I recommend checking her out, following her on Twitter or whatever. I don't know. Just search up Vixie_Hellhound, and, well, if you see her social media page, that's probably her. If not, if there's proof that it's just a scammer, well, and just go to her Twitter. No, she refuses to call it X, so I mean, who does call it X? Just the news. I mean, I never heard somebody there call it X. I mean, I called it X, like typing it out. Reason being is because it's just short, simple, easy to type out, and it's not really Twitter anymore because how fucked up it is now. So, yeah. But I mean, some people still, like, if you want hardcore social media with a bunch of haters and blah, 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 then I mean, Twitter is your place to be. I mean, shit. You want to take out some stress on some random dude, then go for it. Because, like, who's going to stop you? Twitter suspending your account. And that's pretty much what it is. Alright, we just flatten out, like, that area. Flatten out here. I heard a clack, clip, kaboom noise. Not a kaboom, but you know what I mean. Hey, don't. Y'all don't. Just yapping over here. Right. Like bam boom, I like Kazam. Check it out. Check out Daddy's reviews on Yelp. 5 stars, great. You're greater than great. Something like that. I don't know. And why did Lucifer say Daddy rather than just check out your dad's review on Yelp? 5 stars. You're best, greater than great. Like, Alistair and Lucifer were just trying to prove each other better there. But, like, Alistair's been there helping the hotel, so, like, I can understand how Charlie felt that Alistair was being better than Lucifer. Lucifer, he could do better. He can do better. And he did do better. And now he's... And, like Charlie Morningstar, she did it... She wasn't replacing her dad, but she was, like... because she knew Alistair's ways of doing things a little better, then, like... She just kind of... You know what? Fuck it. Death. She just kind of knew, like, based on how Alistair reacts, she just kind of knew if she just played along and said Alistair was better, it, like, yeah. I think. I don't know. I'm thinking here. I don't know what I'm trying to think. I'm just thinking. Oh. Yep, I got annoyed. I think I accidentally clicked the drop button, dropping a whole thing of dirt. Oh well. I'm not going down there just to get some dirt. Oh no, never mind. Huh? How the fuck did it... Whatever. Alright, we're filling up holes here. Don't take that out of context. Right. Forty-one 41 minutes, 40-something minutes. Put in the fucking password. Okay, I'm trying to keep my phone on so I can, like, keep looking at my Discord messages. Alright, because Twitter refuses to send me notifications when someone's trying to get my attention or something. And I have, like, 5 Twitter accounts. I actually have 6, but I don't know the username password for my 6th one. The one with Sonic the Hedgehog, so, yeah. Yeah, imagine we had a creeper, like it's nighttime, filling up this hole, creeper just blows up behind me, so like I'm like at half a heart or something, got no food in my inventory, and I just fell in a hole. Yeah, I don't have enough dirt. I mean, I have enough dirt to fill up this hole, but not all 3 holes that I have to fill up. This is starting to sound more wrong the more I talk. A woman has 3 holes. I know. It's crazy. You know what else is crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with the rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Once they locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants they lock me in a rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants they lock me in a room. Why the fuck is there? Oh, I thought I saw a cross for a second. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Crazy house crazy wants to lock me in a room, rubber room. I'm sorry. As I'm saying that, I'm thinking of like what y'all's reaction would probably be, and I can't help but laugh. Like, by the way, I think I did that for like 10 minutes straight. Hold up. I'm gonna actually check myself. I know. It's crazy. You know what else is crazy? I was crazy. So I did that for like 7.5 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. But at least I breathed every so often, so yeah. It's unhealthy not to breathe. I mean, how else do you live? Fish out of water. You know, fish can breathe in water, so can we. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dumbass fucking SpongeBob music. Sad, depressing SpongeBob music. Squidward! 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 What? You left your keys on the table. So busy running from SpongeBob. Holy shit. I mean, SpongeBob's just trying to be helpful there, you bitch. But yeah, you can't, like, literally, SpongeBob is very annoying. I mean, some people enjoy SpongeBob, and hey, I'm not going to judge you for what you enjoy, what you don't enjoy. I've been thinking I should probably watch SpongeBob because I've never watched anything besides like a movie about him. But like, I haven't watched like the show series of SpongeBob. But I don't know how many episodes there are, and if it's going to be something I'm going to enjoy, or if it's going to be something that's going to waste my time. Because hell, I love Dog with a Blog, Bluey. Yeah. So. Oh, go ahead and call me a fucking big baby just for liking Bluey. I've already heard that a billion different times. Don't even get me started. Alright, Bluey is a good show series made for all ages. It is made for all ages. In fact, it is actually has some very good parenting tips. For instance, when Bluey wanted Bandit's attention, and you know how she got it? Well, without interrupting and all that, you're just gonna have to watch the episodes yourself. I'm not spoiling it. Go on, you be a big baby like me. I'm not being an adult baby diaper lover thing, whatever that's called. I've already met one of those, and to be honest, the more I viewed, the more I just couldn't. I'm sorry. He wanted to role play as my son, and I'm not discriminating. It's really. I'm just not thrilled. I'm sorry. I've met a person like that, and I've only met one. And on Twitter, they're like showing them with diapers on. They even had their pee pee out and everything, and it's like, oh, this. I'm just showing my booty just to be cute. That's no, right? If you want to be a real baby diaper lover, whatever, then wouldn't you not have a phone? Because what toddler, what baby that's still learning how to walk has a phone and like typing legitimately? So I'm not hating on anyone, but like, yeah, I just. And besides, like, that's a different kind of not growing up, right? So like, I've never grown up. I've only grew up about getting away from being like a baby, a toddler. Like I was able to grow up from that, but like there's like different levels of maturity. So my level ranking for maturity would probably be like maybe like a 16-year-old. Maybe no. I'm being legitimately honest, not like just putting myself down or like how people like do that for some reason. I'm like trying to be legitimately honest, right? Because like whenever those bullies are like, "Oh, you act like a fucking 2-year-old" or something like that, and it's, yeah, like even my grandfather did that, and that like literally, you you calling me things sounds like a fucking 2-year-old. All right, 2-year-olds call things whatever they want to call it. They don't care what it's legitimately called. Like there was one person who called. There was like one of those kids that was like maybe 5 to 10 or something. He was calling Santa Claus uh, the little Santa Claus thing the wiener dog dance, whatever that meant. And where he got the idea, I don't know. Let's keep falling. Fa la 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 la. Anyways, and yeah, like when you call somebody a baby, you're acting like a baby, right? Um, yeah, right. I was talking about what I think my maturity rate is. Just got distracted with dog with a blog for a second in my brain. Um, to be honest, I'm not really sure what my maturity rate is, okay? Because I'm nowhere near a fucking adult, but I'm not a fucking I'm not a fucking toddler either. Well, no, I am an adult, excuse me, but I'm just not the maturity rate of one. You know what? Let's go with 16, right? Because, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog's age originally, it was just being a sarcastic douchebag or something while still being a hero. So, I mean, I'm still a good guy, just a little bit of a douchebag, so I think we're just gonna stick with something like that. Or because I'm not like, Tails. Well, Tails right now, he's probably about 16. Yeah, so let's go with somewhere between 14 and 16. That's about the more. That's probably my maturity age. Like back when I was in high school, I acted like a fucking 10, 12-year-old. Jesus, no wonder I had very few friends and people who wanted to leave me. Wait, I already filled it. There's a hole over there. No, there was. Photo. Yeah, like in the live stream, I was up here. Yeah, I got up on here. I looked out that way. There's a hole there. Right there where the plus sign is showing. Right across there. Maybe that was the shading? Let's see, what would do with that shading? Oh, yep. That was the shading. This pole right here. Yeah, that's right, because when the sun's like on this side, yeah, that's right, it made this little strip thing here. Because it looked like two rows, so like a bigger row and like a tiny itty bitty right there. Alright. That's what happened. It was a shading. But we're almost done with this project, and I think I have plenty of dirt for this. Once I'm done with all this dirt, I can finally make the chest room. Get these out of my inventory. Out of the chest. Now, I got some chests for plants and stuff. Along with dice. Okay, yep, you can be whatever you want to be. I don't really care. Just go right there and stuff randomly. There's a rabbit. Alright. Well, are you? You know what? I got so many iron ingots, it's not even funny. Here, have them. I don't really care. Here. No more? We don't need a bell. You don't need coal. Let's dump off the iron there. Alright. Let's... Where'd you go? You're right here. We could do flint. We can. No, we can, literally. It's... here. Alright, come here, you. Though we can't do much, we can only do, like... yeah, one. But hey, I got you, homie. Alright, let's... You know what? You're my friend now. And friends, never leave each other's sides. You're never escaping now. Because you're my buddy now. Yeah, that's right. More flint. More gravel. Right? Let's do a little... We'll deal with this later. Give me that. Not that. Put that back. Give me this. There. We got plenty of diamonds. Okay. In fact, we got so many, I don't mind spending, like, most of them with you. Okay, let's throw the dirt in there, just temporarily. Right? And let's toss some diamonds here. We don't need that many. He's not going to allow that many trades. Oh, come here, come here. Sharpness 2. I don't need an iron axe. But I do want that. Smite 3 and breaking 3. I don't got enough. Alright, well, thank you for your time. Oh! But I can get one more emerald off of you. Yep, just one. Yep. Wrong item. Hello, you. Oh wait, 4 and 4 makes 5? Alright, we could do that. So I'm trying to lower all this equipment stuff. Sharpness 1. Bane of Arthropods efficiency. You can't combine Bane of Arthropods and Sharpness. That's perfect. So. What does Swift Sneak do? Sharpness 2, Sharpness 1. Protection 2, Swift Sneak. Piercing 2, Quick Charge. Power 1, Swift Sneak. Sharpness Impaling. Piercing. Smite. Aqua Affinity. Wait, what about... Got that. Nope. We had... Power 1. Wait, isn't that for bows? Never mind. Okay, let's see. Aqua Affinity. Smite 4, that's the one I saw. Piercing. Impaling. Sharpness 2. What is this? Sharpness 2. Piercing. Well, that's about. Let's go to here. Okay, you can't add that. I don't know what Smite is for, but okay. Just add this here somewhere. Yeah. This is a really big disaster pit here. We're still working on this, though. Oh, we got more. Blast protection, 30 on breaking, 30, we got feather falling. Let's grab those other boots we have. You saw nothing, villager. It has all 4. Can we combine these? Oh. Okay, let's see if it... Okay, blast protection. Change to fire protection. Ew. Let's move that here. There we go. We still got blast protection, 30 thorns, 1, so speed 1. Feather falling, 4, unbreaking, 3. Alright, there we go. Those are some epic fucking golden boots. You can't deny that. Okay. That one has mending. Unbreaking 3, sharpness 3. That. Let me. Okay. Bane of Arthropods. Let's find something with no sharpness. Never mind. Bane of Arthropods sword, you are worthless. Get out of here. I knock back what? 2. Oh, because it literally has both. Okay. Cursive binding and mending, those actually go kind of well hand in hand. Alright, so let's just dump these. Okay, everything with the red goes there. And we continue like normal. There. Why did we keep making minecart with chests when we got these? We wasted a bunch of money. Fuck my life. That's odd. Laundry going off before the timer was done. Alright. Let me just log back into my phone. I feel so fucking tired. I had like a couple hours of sleep last night, and that was it. So I'm glad I'm not going to work today. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs, do laundry. I'll be back. I know nobody's here, but may as well say it in the chat anyways. Okay, I'll be right back, Cat. Laundry basket. Where's the no, laundry basket is still coming. I need to go in. I don't feel like carrying this, so I thought my shoulders. be back soon, chat. Or back. I'll be back soon, chat. And I'm back. No, I'm not. I need to get me some food for lunch. Keep looking at that spaghetti. Keep looking at these burgers. And no mac and cheese. I gotta keep reminding myself about that. We're gonna need snacks. We got hot dogs and stuff just flying around. Does anyone even eat those snacks? I'm not sure. We got pepperoni. You know what? We're having another burger. Don't care. Burger. Having burger for lunch. Burger for breakfast. Burger for lunch. Why the fuck did I go here? I mean, I'll be back soon, chat. That makes me some food. Of course your fat ass came up here when you heard food, you fucking fat. Swear to God, you're gonna start barking, aren't you? I know you. There's a hole in them. Can't close blinds, can't close anything, because they got... Why the fuck did they break the blind? Oh, they cat. Oh, now I'm just gonna keep opening the couch. You know, because I'm just a fucking bitch like that. First locking, when it was my own damn fault. let the Chipotle sauce get nice and that done. Now that it's soaked in both sides of the bun, with spicy ketchup, and top that off. Wing sauce? I'm good. The creamy chili. Oh, they got that kind of sauce. Oh, what's that? Tostitos sauce? I don't know if I want to make it like a Mexican dish. Okay, and obviously they drink the fuck afterwards. If y'all gonna give me Coke Zero, so don't be drinking my sport. And the best burger of all time. You don't need this. Alright, chat. Back with a burger. So, what kind of burger? Well, it's just an ordinary burger patty with cheese. Now, here's the special part. Put Chipotle sauce in the buns. Okay, the buns. Excuse me. The buns will soak up the moisture and all that Chipotle sauce stuff. And then put the burger patty in. Then squirt on that spicy ketchup. Perfection. You got flavored buns, great burger, and then you just got your topping on. The Chipotle sauce fits so well with spicy ketchup. So it's not extra saucy because, the moisture is already taken up from the Chipotle sauce, just mixed with a bit of spicy ketchup. And it's a Whataburger spicy ketchup, by the way. Perfection. Maybe I added a little bit too much Chipotle sauce to fit with the spicy ketchup, but overall it's great. Gives you like a barbecue feel. And a leftover burger, so. squirt. I don't want to squirt. I want to squirt. I don't. I'm going to be drinking a lot of squirt. Never mind. I have water in my shop from last night. Cold, nice as hell, nicely brewed. I want to know what the temperature outside is right now. I gotta see if the document is there. Well, douchebag doesn't even understand not to go attack neighbor's dogs. So we gotta make sure the neighbor's dog is not out Nova. I need to put on some shoes so I can go outside. Check up, make sure the dog is inside. I wonder what the neighbor would think if he saw me with like this furry cosplay someone on. I'm keeping the mask off so that way he doesn't think I'm like a burglar or something. Because this is the city. Burglars are gonna happen. I don't want it to look sure. Alright, stay. Just in case, I'm gonna take my wallet out there because the wallet has the key. Yeah, I know you too well. And I'm taking my phone, just in case anything happens. And I think I said made a timer for the laundry. Add it buckle in. There. Good. Alright. Stay. Alright. Go. Run outside. Run outside. Alright. I'm gonna get you a leash. If I can find it. Alright. You will go outside, don't worry. We can find a leash. I'm not going to the bedroom to find a leash. I'm not gonna be in my room. Okay, where do they put a leash? And I'm not going to Matt's basement trying to find a leash. You will be going outside. Alright. I'll have to wrestle you and Sophia. Alright, come on. Oh, you're doing it. Whoa! Hey! Slow down. Stop. Stay. Wait. You don't want this on all day, do you? Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. What? What? Get down. Settle down. Everybody's got it. Okay. No, go. I'm fine. Dog gets overly spoiled. I plug in my phone. Put my phone there. Guys still working on things. I'm gonna go downstairs and check on the laundry. Alright. I am back. Let's turn on my phone. Log in. What just happened to like an entire VC? What? Okay, that is so fucking it. Temu, that is it. I am done seeing notifications from Temu. You know what, Temu? We are turning your fucking notifications off. We're going here. Notifications blocked. No notifications allowed. You got no permissions, no nothing, no bullshit. You are done. Failed. Gone. Done. Absolutely compromised. I don't know what the word is. Fuck whatever the English language had. Fucking done. Oh, and Snapchat. We gotta block Snapchat notifications. We gotta go here. We gotta go to, yeah, notifications are blocked. So why do you keep sending me notifications? Stop sending me notifications. Don't allow notifications nor permissions for notifications. Leave me the fuck alone. Snapchat always makes me start scrolling. It's annoying. Okay, leaving Snapchat alone. Okay, that was the diamonds. Where's the villager? Here he is. All right. Yeah, I got your sword. It's like sharpness 2. That was it. About that. So what's this? Unbreaking 2, efficiency 2. That's cool, but I sure don't care. That's fine. Crafting table, I guess? Wait, we can build one of these? Or multiples of them? We can literally just build multiples of all these. We just need to find them around the world. Alright. So, you need a bed, don't you? Alright. We're getting rid of this. I hope y'all are actually grateful for me doing this. For y'all. There you go. Yep, I'm making you a room. Because, like, I could be watching Dog with a blog right now instead of doing this. I hope y'all are actually happy that I'm doing this, rather than just sitting on the couch and watching TV, like as if nobody has anything better to do. Is that wool? It's stone, regular stone. It doesn't go in there. The wool doesn't even go in there. Wood does not go in there. Okay. This is where the wool goes. Wood goes somewhere. Where's the wood? Okay, I had a wood chest. Here it is. Or was. Go like this. There we go. Yep. That's his name now. Now, McGuckets. We gotta find you some wood, don't we? I'll give you something nice. Where's the wood? There. What the? You good, bro? Right? We're gonna get you a bed. Yep. I need you. Nope. Wrong one. Okay, make that kid. Alright. Make that kid. Right. Here, make that kid. I'm gonna get you a bed. Unless we got some wool around here, then I can just make you a bed right here, right now, and... You know, I grained for the color of emeralds, you know? There you are. Yep, there's your bed. Alright, we'll get some torches in here. We're gonna really renovate your place. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We're gonna get emeralds. We're also gonna find out how to make certain things like this. Okay, sticks and leather. Okay, we can make that leather. Then we can... I don't know if we got any sticks. Yes, we do. I just saw it. Yep, we're gonna pretty up his place real soon. Soon as in eventually. Don't you forget about me. Okay, how do we make this? One block here. Stone brick. How do we make stone brick? That's it? Right? So this is the kind of material we're going to be using for making the chest room. Right. We just need a lot of stone. Here, let's drop all the dirt in here. And everything, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Whatever. Alright. Here we go. Oh, we need to make some stairs. Good enough. Okay. Let's go something like this. We need a big chest room. I forgot to pay attention to like how big we need it. So, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait, well, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Okay, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're doing 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we already got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So don't forget the 11. Oh, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops. 22, wasn't it? Oh well. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was the perfect number? What the fuck? Okay, we gotta fill up the floor. Get out of the fucking way, cat. Busy here. It's just a little guy. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Go away. missed a spot. Yeah, I don't think I grabbed enough. Think about it. That's only just the outer edges. Imagine what the center is going to... Oh, shit. The walls. Because these are going to be tall walls, like, tall. Yeah, the furnace room just looks like trash. We want to make the chest room look decent compared to this. We just used whatever materials we had at the time. Oh, hey, let's go fix that guy's walls. So it's not pale oak, it's good wood. There we go. That looks more decent. Ignore the odd number. You know what? I'm gonna test some things and see if I can find something better, because we got a lot more smooth stone than regular stone. Alright. Let's test some things real quick. Alright, so if we do something like this. How does that look? You fish? What the? You did not. Oh, I made more than what I needed of this shit. Whoops. Okay. Just gonna make do with what we got. Here. And iron doors, because yes, needed. Alright. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's temporary, don't worry. Until I find some more iron. Make another door. Do that. Iron. Don't you dare think about it. Wait, I wonder, what if I do something like this? Okay, you can still get through, right? Yeah. But I don't like that. I mean, who does that? You know? Alright, let's do this. Alright, same thing on this side. Right. Yep. Still works. But okay. Let's make an entry. This will be the exit point. So let's break these doors down. There. So they look decent. Alright. This will be the entry point. Right? Or should we just make buttons? Yeah, let's make buttons. I hate buttons, but like, well, in Minecraft. Okay, let's get rid of these items. So get rid of that. No. Keep that. We just simply need to place this here. Done. Oh, we need more buttons than that. Actually, let's just get a ton of buttons. Right? That way, anyway, is an entry and exit point. I mean, I love levers. Don't get me wrong. You just do this. Boom. Done. So I need more stone. So you could literally just go like that. Done. I think 5 was the amount I needed. Right? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 1 I need over here. Alright. Oh, okay. There we go. That way it closes on its own. Yep. Just like that. Okay, we're gonna just leave a gap here so we could still get around up here. Just in case, you know. Better yet, we could just build some stairs and, you know. See, like that? Instead of having to go in, I can just simply just go around here. See how I keep just fucking up like that? One, two, three, four. Need 4 blocks, plenty of that. Then we need more for like chests. So let's find every scrap of chests we can find, like these. In fact, we're gonna just grab lots of wood, and chests, and things. There's no chests in there. Going around this place and finding as many chests as we can. Laundry's going off. We just head back to the chest room. There we go. Yep. Keep forgetting I can just... We're just gonna spam chests. Done. Perfection. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Alright, just give me a moment. I'll be back. I need to go do my laundry. Taking off these ears so I can... My head feels a lot lighter. Okay. Too light. Oh, boy. Yep, I'm coming down. After I get my laundry bucket.
I already saw you come up. Django, get the fuck back.
Yeah.
Just
to let him know real quick.
I already let him go pee.
You already let him pee?
Yeah, he hasn't pooped though.
That's fine. Did you make sure the dog was not there?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I even put the harness on just in case Noah gets out. So.
Shit. What time did you let him go pee?
About an hour ago.
Oh, shit. I didn't need to come. Yeah, she took care of you. Perfect. Yeah, you just have to be really careful.
Yeah, that's why I put the harness on in case I didn't see Noah hiding somewhere or something.
Yeah, you go on the collar.
No, I just went out there and looked around, looked for any movement of any kind or any dark fur.
Well, thank you. I guess I better go back to work. You be a good boy. You be a good boy. You go this morning, so.
Alright.
He should be good until you get home there, okay?
Well, that one time he did poop down there, so.
Yeah, that's why we've been making sure he's pooping in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if he already paid once for you today, he should be good until this afternoon.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, Jason. All right, I'm gonna go back to work.
Yeah, this is where I have my phone. So it's just making noise and vibrating there.
Nice.
And it's now I can just view if somebody's trying to get my attention on Discord or something.
Fair enough. All right, well, you have a good day. We'll see you in a little while. You be a good boy. He lets you out. Yeah. I'll be back in a little bit.
And I'm almost done with my laundry, so.
Don't forget to vacuum.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I gotta go.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Oh yeah, that's what I was forgetting. Vacuuming.
Alright, let's get that done and over with before I get back on the game.
And some water.
Let's get these leaves off from here so they don't get tangled up in the vacuum thing. Weird vacuum. But it's an easy moving thing and it's so cool.
Go. Go. Done with vacuuming. I'm gonna go back downstairs real quick just to check and make sure what time I have to get my laundry. Fuck, what did I do? Whatever. Here. Alright. Coming back up. Where's... Okay, why is this... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is supposed to be charging. What? Wait. Something's not charging. Why is it not charging? It's not plugged in. It didn't plug itself in. Motherfucker. This computer was at 20% because it unplugged itself. Alright, 40-minute timer. Go. Good. Alright. Damn, that sun moves fast. Holy fuck, you can see how fast that motherfucker moves off the area out there. I just thought of something. Okay, I know I'm not a Christian, but there's always an exception to rules. You know what? I feel like doing something only a Christian would do. Alright, but first I have to finish this so I get a better view and then wait for the sun to come up again. Right, so, Django, I know you farted again. Get the fuck down from there. Here, Django, come up here. I don't give a fuck if you farted. You can get up on the couch. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I'm not eating anything. You can get up here. It's fine. I just get onto you animals whenever... Animals, really? I'm also an animal. Wow, I'm being discriminatory. Really? Hey. Let's leave some of that. Alright, so I'm gonna add more layers to this. That way. Here, let's chop these down. Like this. Alright. Same thing on this side. Alright. Next, we're going to do... Okay, so this is just a clear pathway right here. Alright, so there will be chests here. So this is where there's going to start a line. Right? And another line. And another line. Okay, Django, you have got to stop farting. I can smell it. I know why this dog's farting, too. It's because he keeps getting fed scraps off the table, getting so fucking spoiled over. It's becoming an annoyance. Like, I get it. Go ahead, reward your dog. I'm not going to judge you for rewarding your dog. You can do whatever you want with your dog. I don't care. Well, I do care. Kind of depends. But still, I don't really care. So, yeah, it's up to the owners what they want to do. Alright, so. And we gotta do this whole thing all over again. And I gotta make some way in there. So this is how tall this building's gonna be. It's gonna be like this tall. Right, so it's... All right, then we got to do the same thing over on that side. All right, so here's the button, here's some space, and we got this and this. And I'm also going to fill in this gap right here. There we go. Should have done that on the other side. Oh well. There. Okay, so I have to... Better yet. Oh, we're stuck with whatever we got. All right. Okay, dog, you are starting to really, really, really stink. What the fuck? 128. There's also 128, I believe. Yep, 128. I kind of figured I'd need more. Screw it, we're gonna fill up this area as well. I don't know what I planned on doing. So. Okay, that is only temporary until I come up with a way. Oh, we have some redstone contraptions over here. Let's see if we could do something. It is what it is. Now I need to get some more redstone contraptions, which we have over in this chest instead of where it's supposed to be. Because I'm just like that. Now what we need is buttons. Did someone say buttons? Nope, okay, those don't work. Gotta have actual stone. Or cobblestone, either way works, but it's stone because it's in here. There's also stone in here. Alright. There. We have a full stack for whatever purposes, I guess. Okay. So we need to come up with something. First of all, let's move that, put that there. Okay. So here's how the chests are getting placed. See what's going on here? Yeah. Okay. So then here, this is where there's going to be some sticky piston contraptions. So, okay, we gotta do a little digging here on how to do this. So, I believe it's like this. No. Okay, you gotta go on this side. Go around. Okay, that way looks like stairs, right? Then we gotta destroy that, destroy that. That way, whenever you push a button, so I believe something like this. Wait a minute, these bottom ones can't go anywhere. Whatever. actually gonna see what's going on. 'Cause doesn't it push a chest forward? It does. Alright, and then you reflect it. Really? Yeah, the chest just broke out of place. Oh my god, go away, you fucking stink, bro. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. Why? Well, as you can see, I got to the wrong area. So let's go like that. That. Okay, so what needs to happen... So it needs to be like... Nope. Too far out. Right, this needs to just extend like that. Right, same thing for now. Yes. Let me out! See why I hate buttons? Right. So that way when you go like this... can't reach those. It's not supposed to... It's not supposed to hold anything, that's right. God, how stupid I am. Alright, so... we gotta delete these from existence here. Right? Now these are allowed up here, that's fine. But... I need to... Nope. What just happened? Okay, we gotta leave that extended. Why is it not working the way it's supposed to? I need to find a way to make those back up. Okay. Same thing for y'all. I need a repeater. Just to slow things down a bit. Oh, it is here. Why is it not here? Isn't it a redstone contraption? Alright. Redstone repeater recipe. Okay, you need torches and 3 stone blocks. Now, redstone torches are these. So we need sticks here and stone. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. There we go. Alright. Move that here. Okay. Wrong way. I believe. No, no, no. Okay, these... Okay, yeah. These are supposed to come first. So that means... That way. That way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Then we go like this and this. Right? So that way... We're just gonna be like, screw this. So I can stop just having these issues here. Let's get up here. No. Alright. Just leave it. Alright. Go like this. Alright. Now I come up here. Need these. Okay. Go like this. Right. Let's try this. Oh. Alright, let's see how it works now. We just need it pushed out a little more, didn't we? Because I thought it was supposed to extend forward. Why is it not extended right now? Oh, these aren't working because... Oh. Okay. So these need to be right here. Y'all need to be here. Yep, like that. Like that. Okay, let's go back through here. Alright, that way. Okay, so we don't even need this. That's here. Yes, we do. Wait, that needs to extend farther. Okay, let's remove this. Remove this at the bottom. Oh, it's stuck there. I don't care. It's all stuck there. Y'all go fuck yourselves. Alright, let's see how this works now. Oh, okay. Now what happens when I pull the lever? Well, that's close. Wait, can I still get in and out? No. Fuck. Well, hold up. What if... Okay, let's get rid of that and this. Okay, that way it pushes forward. Just a little farther. So it's going to look something like that. There's going to be like a chest there and a chest there or something. Alright, Alright. Well, no, I can't do that. Because there's nothing that's going to push it forward. Yeah, so these are going to extend. Pushing a block out here. That's what it's supposed to do. So, like, here. Right? Get some redstone dust. Or there was a block. See, it extends there. Wait, it decides to extend now. But see, it can't be brought in unless... Okay, let's get rid of these. Trial and error here. Okay, get rid of these. These. Oh, it didn't go anywhere because those pistons didn't activate. Let me out the fucking door. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, the pistons back here did not activate. Okay, so we need to really fix that. Oh, how? Because we can't break that block. Okay, what if we go something like that? If we flick the lever, did it still work? Nope, the other one's still there. How do we get across here? Because we need a block higher to get those. See, this is what happens. Alright, these top ones don't work when you get to the bottom ones. But we need it to work fully. Yeah, like that. And those work fully. I just need to find a way to get back here and up here without showing anything. So like block there, same thing, a block not there. Block there, block there. And if you put that there, and a block like that, redstone dust here, it's not going to connect. There's no connection point. Wait a minute. What if, because this isn't supposed to be pretty in any way, if we go under? So like this, this, I get a block there, so the dust is there, well, no, because we need the dust here as well. We also need it up above. Wait, if it's above, it still works. Right? Let's try that. Just one side. Yeah, it still works. Okay. Alright. That changes our gameplay. Big time. So if it's above, it doesn't matter. So we could do something like that. Right now. Yeah, see? Damn. Thought I was onto something. That's the wrong item. Can you... Okay. How do we get this cramped up little area to work just right? Alright, it's not connected to anything. Those push that. But we also need that so that it pushes the block out as well. Because these pistons only push these outwards. We also need the blocks so it pushes it. I know. Those redstone dust torches, the redstone torches. Okay. So if these are already here, these automatic fuckers. Wait, hold up. Wait, why did it not just put... Why does it work not to push it out, though? Wait, what? Torch just vanished, so... Oh, no, it's here. Oh, okay. This changes our game plan. There. Alright. That way. Oh. Hold up. Let's do something like this. Alright. Oh, it still works? Hold up. But it doesn't shut the thing down. See, it's still active. Fuck. I thought I had it. There's gotta be something that I haven't tried yet to make this work. But what if I do this? Hold up. Let's just try that. Alright, it goes all the way across like this. Okay. Let's see what happens. Wait. Everything except... Hold up. Yeah, everything except that worked. Alright. Before I continue, I'm gonna go finish my laundry. Then I'm gonna figure out this puzzle. I'm taking off these wolf gloves. Also, these curtains around like this. Or I just don't want the sun blinding me while I'm busy on this. Alright. Now there's some way to get it through here without having to break that block. Wait a minute. When it was there, it connected just fine. But there's no connection through. So how the fuck did it do that? Still didn't. Thought it was like some kind of hack I would find or something. So how the fuck do I get it through to there? Nope, just that one. Alright, I'm about to go through every fucking redstone thing until I find something that works. Observers, possibly? Yeah, because the observer would detect motion. No. Have to detect from the other side to get a... I'm gonna try it anyways. Go like this. Alright. See, from here, we need to dig a hole outwards. Not happening. Yeah, that charging thing is really heating up for the computer. Alright, check my phone. See what messages pop up. I'm not a real redstone geek, so I have no idea what I'm doing. And apparently observers, well... Fuck it. Now let's go like this. No. Same thing on this side. No, wrong one. Wait, actually, that's correct. Never mind. Okay. What's it supposed to detect if something's going on? Aha! Oh, we're making history over here, boys. I just came up with something. Wait. Wait, it doesn't... Huh? Doesn't push it out any. Okay, so the observers are pretty much useless, so let's close that off. So why does this not detect next to it? See, it didn't detect it. Because look at this. The connection goes to that block, so why is it not connecting like that? I don't get it. We can't break any of these blocks. It's gotta... Alright. Gonna try something. So no, it's not working. Alright. Need that one down there to work. Alright, but what if we do something else instead? Alright, what if we do this connection thing that you see me doing, right? So the redstone dust goes like that. Same thing on this side. Alright, let's see how it works. What the? Something's wrong. Let me out! In. Whatever. Oh yeah, because it needs to detect back here. What am I trying to do? Well, if it detects over... It still didn't work. Hold up. Redstone blocks. I'm gonna try something. Hold up. So if you get a redstone block, okay, like this, see how it's going? No, but okay. It's like an automatic power source. Okay, there's gotta be some kind of fucking connection way to do this. This little... Because with the limited space available, how the fuck do I do that? Because I also need redstone dust up there. Wait a minute. Now it's just gonna start up shit. Wait a minute. Okay, if you go like this, I don't know if you've ever, if any of y'all have seen those videos where it's like, something like this. Okay, so we go like this. Look at that. It turns one off. Okay, what if we get another, this? Nope. No. So what the fuck do you do? Wait a minute. Hold up. We're going to try something. So you go like this. Okay. This. We have another one here. Nope, it doesn't work. So what if I get a lever that it turns it off if it's on the other side? Alright, so let's break that. So what if we do something like this, and then a lever? It turns it off. Alright, got a plan. So I need to break some blocks and then replace them. Okay, because we need to put a block here. Go like that. Wait, why is it? Okay, it's already extended. Good. Alright, we do the same thing on this side. Okay. So it has to be facing out like that. Alright. Get back in here. Good. And it still didn't work. It's still, what the fuck? We're supposed to extend those. What the? Let me out! Damn. What the? Okay. So when you got like a block thing like this, and you got this here, got some redstone dust here, so it can't connect, so it turns off. And when you get a lever, you put it there. It still won't turn on, or off in this matter. So it needs that connection also. So if we turn that off, alright? Okay. So it can't be on top. Okay, what if, hold up, if we get something like this? Alright, what if we take that out of the way? Put it like that, alright? Try it. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Don't you dare go. Dumb sheep. Alright. So that does nothing to the thingamabobbert here. So we gotta find something that makes it light up. And, well, turn off. Where it still fits that silly connection thing where it's like that. Because we were so damn close. Y'all cannot imagine how close that was. How pissed I am now because of how close that was. So how the fuck do we get from point A to point B, where it opens and closes? This little thing that's breaking the connection. Yeah, because these just set off things. It just does. You can't turn it off in any way or shape or form. See, it just turns stuff off like that. There's got to be something that works for this. Alright, I'm going to start looking for every redstone tool in the book and see what's possible. Redstone dust. Weird. Oh, duh. I'm about to figure out what that is. If it helps, then it's going to be useful. Okay. Quartz. Quartz. Get rid of that. That's not useful. Okay, we're about to figure this shit out. Okay, we got this. No. Yeah, no. Okay, so it's blocked, right? Right. Yep. Alright. So we need to figure out how to get from here, just for the hell of it. No. We need to figure out how to get from point A to point B, or it extends a sticky piston. Alright, so we don't need this, we don't need this. Let's throw sticky pistons here. Alright. Let's figure out how this thing works. You get some redstone dust, turn on a lever, does that. Turn off the lever, does nothing? What the fuck? Huh? Does it continue in any way? What the? Yo, what? What does a comparator thing do? Alright, let's just try it. So it goes like this. Alright, so what if we put a block here? That. Let's go like this, just see what happens. Nothing. There's gotta be some other way. Wait a minute, what if it gets turned this way? Oh? Okay. So it goes like this, I guess? Yep. No. Because it needs to be facing the proper way. Going like that. In order for it to work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Alright. Yes. Don't poke your eye out with my finger, dog. I'm just here. Go! Wait, go away. Just want to see if Lava Eye answers. It's just a little guy. No, he's a big fucking fat ass. I'm evil. Okay. Trying to figure this out, Jenko. Yeah. You don't know anything about redstone dust in Minecraft, do you? Okay. Back up. No, back. Go. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank God, now I could get pets and bobs. You know what? Come up here. Come on. Yeah. There you go. Just don't fart. There. Toss my shit over there. Alright. Yeah. You big fat ass. You big puppy. Yeah. No. Do you see these? That means don't cross. Right? That way you don't get confused between me petting you and me messing with my phone. Let me. Almost let me. Okay. Um. Alright. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'll close that later. So like that. So I'm trying to get in. How do I do that? Cause like, look at this now. Yeah, that looks ugly. See, like this. It just doesn't go the right direction. Because that's the only possible answer for this. See, that's how it's supposed to look. That's the only possible answer. You know, I just thought of something that make this look pretty cool. Okay, so we do that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like this, 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 this. Okay, we're gonna do this. So now that we know what to do, we're gonna copy the exact same method on the other side. Let's move all this crap, bring this crap in. Right, so I'm just gonna all the way up. Yep, look like little pillars or something. Looks like little design features, but really it's just hiding something else. Something else. Something a little tasty. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. From the left to the right. Let's go. Okay, I'll shut up. No, we don't need that. We need this, this, and this. From the left to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? Hold up, this isn't... Oh, yes it is right. It is right. No? What the... Wait, huh? Huh? The fuck? Hold up. Is that what it looks like? Yep, okay. So we need two... Okay, we need to... So redstone dust and those and yep. Okay, there should be a lever here. Okay, it goes like this. Oh, we also need... Where'd the redstone dust torches go? Let's just make some more. Okay. We don't need the comparator. Do I look like I want to pay you right now? No, I do not. I could put something like a chest up there. Happy I finally figured out how to get that to work and made a better design than what I was working with. Alright. Okay, there should be stone that I put some... Oh. I put it over here. That's right. It's over in here. Yeah, because I was starting to, like, go through every possibility. Like, started doing ideas like, what if we had water and put, like, the magma cube so it'd go up and around or over or something. Yeah, I was doing more than what needed to be done. It was just simple as that. Okay. I just didn't want to do that, but didn't realize that it made a better design. Okay, let's parkour across here. There we go. Okay. Let's try not to do that, but you know me. You know what? Let's do this. That way, if I keep fall off, I can just climb my way back up. And when I fall, I can get back up. Just like that. Really? It'll be like that? There, roof is done. Need to get some light, don't I? Is that Old Man McGucket? Yes, it is. Hello, McGucket. There it is, the glowstone blocks. One, two, three from the edge. One, two, three from the edge. There. Let me out, bitch. Not you. Four. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Same thing for this side. Just to make everything even. Okay. Wrong one. I want the chest, not that. Let's grab some of these. Okay. And we'll fix up the design around the roof later. There. Stone, stone, smooth stone. Nothing else important. All right. Throw the glowstone dust blocks in there. Glowstone blocks in there. And we're done-ish. I don't know. I feel like we need to make these pillars like, you know, those Greek pillars. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but yeah. You don't deserve to live. Oh my god, I was brutal there. Yeah, these you have to go in and place it in yourself. Yep. Alright. Now, we're gonna go look for, well, all the chests have junk in them. Right? Like this. Cobblestone. Right? And we're gonna ship it off over here. Okay. Where's the dirt? Here it is. Okay, if that's cobblestone, we're gonna put the dirt on this side because it's just as common. Right, I got him over here. Got 1 experience point and barely went up any. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of shit there. Did not know we had that there. Oh, chests. Any scraps of chests is good for me. Let's leave that. We'll sort it out later. Along with the iron. Well, no. Let's get that smelted. So we need as much wood items as possible. There was a noise. Don't know where that noise came from. It sounded like whistling. Okay, that is there because of the water buckets. Alright, so we're gonna try to empty some of this, if possible. Actually, wools, flowers, and dyes will go in there. I mean, wool, flower, and dyes, excuse me. Okay, sand and glass is gonna go in there. Well, no, because that other chest. Okay, so we got cobblestone object. Let's throw that right about there. We've got some random useless junk, so that's where, well, screw it. Sand and glass is going in there. Alright. Now any kind of obsidian, that, gravel, whatever you'd find in the nether. Right? And because gravel is substance you could find in the nether, then I put it in there. Right? Well, casually find in the nether. Like that. Okay. We got wood objects in here. Let's grab those. Right, we'll make a chest for rails. Rails, redstone, you name it. Okay. Redstone, anything really. Wood object. Okay. There's more area for gravel. Wool. Nether stuff. So that and that. Okay, we need wood. Where's the wood? I think it's over here. Yep. Okay, let's grab that. Let's throw that in there. And these. Because these are what you find like plant-based objects as well. Shit, we're gonna put seeds in there. Okay, so let's grab these saplings. Okay, we're pulling the saplings out. We're putting those in there as well. Right. Redstone objects. Putting rails on all those. Okay, there should be sticks and other woods like those. Alright, food objects. Don't we got a place for food objects? Like meats and stuff. Here, let's go in there. See? Food. Alright, so let's put the soups in there. That. Something keeps bothering my eyes. Okay, let's give you something to do. You know where bread goes. There's already a chest for that. Alright. Okay, we need all wooden objects. This, flowers as well. That, saplings, that, whatever can fit, wood, that, wood, wood,